Come on. Liam Geeson. You are first. You are speed. Hello, hello, hello. Smoking. That would be actually crazy. That is a name I haven't heard in a minute. Is he still doing PUBG? I remember him back from my PUBG days. I remember him. Surely, surely. Ugh. Oh my god. Close everything. Close everything, dude. Okay, that'll do for now. Step Eclipse. Alrighty. More motorcycles, please. God, that's so much cheaper. Henry. By the way, can you stop following me? Like on Twitch? Guys, if you could just unfollow me really quick. Contribution to the squad channel. Expire items removed. No more planes. I wonder how much this is going to impact my lockdown games. Okay. That's a lot of motos. That's a lot of motos. What are some ways that I can store more motos in the same amount of space? I actually don't know if there's many ways to do that. I think that 2x2s are not easy to optimally store. I think I just gotta fucking deal with it. Well, that's okay. Solo Peanut Giottos. Are they streaming right now? Dude, it's actually so funny. Like, whenever, like, it's like Shammy and Solo. When one of those two guys are streaming, it's like it's like an easy minus 30 viewers for me. Oh, man. No, please don't scram. The number. Think about my numbers. Think about my feelings, Eclipse. Kind of sad. It is sad. Is Shammy, Giotto, or Solo streaming right now? It's a good day then. Thank God. Fuck them. No, I kid. They're very good people. Guys, I had someone flaming me on YouTube for the newest video for using APs in lockdown against noobs. When the first part of the video is me 1v4ing a team that had U1s and T6s on their team. And he's just like, alright, try it again with tier 4 ammo. It's what everyone else is using to fight tier 5, and it's just like, I'm sorry, am I hallucinating? Am I making up the tier 6 dudes that are trying to run me down? Who are also using tier 5. Dude, I'm telling you, at this point, everyone playing Lockdown, they're all using tier 5. They're all using tier 5. I wish it weren't the case, but it do be. And I made a decision in Season 5 that I'm going to stop playing the game that I wish ABI was. I'm going to start playing ABI. TikTok ABI community is so dumb. Well, this was the YouTube. And like, here's the thing: is like, I get it. You know, like I wish that Lockdown was a tier 4 ammo friendly zone. Because if not there, then where? But that you're just not living in reality at that point, you know? You're just living in crazy town. Or if I was Jill, I'd be asking if they just blowed in from Stupid Town. TikTok site is cooked. I mean, yeah, I mean TikTok is just full of, you know, lowest common denominator folks. I asked one person, he said that Rhino cannot one tap enemy tier 5, tier 6 helmet armor head. That's not true, Albert. Red ammo out of an SVD, out of an M24, and out of a SJ. All of those will one tap if you're within range. And an M110 with tier 6 ammo will one tap tier 5 within range. That's why M110 with red ammo is relatively popular in Lockdown still. It's why you basically never see it in Forbidden, because it's, you know, it still functions basically the same way in Lockdown most of the time, unless they're tier 6. And in Forbidden, it just massively underperforms. Watching the World Cup, so be lurking. Nice. Not a TikTok person personally. I want to be. I actually want to start streaming on TikTok. I don't really know why I'm not. I think if this room was bigger, I would do it. Like wherever I end up moving, I want to stream in like a living room or something. I'm a little bit worried if I start streaming in this room out of 2 computers that it's just gonna get way too hot, way too fast. I don't think that's really an option. That being said, we're going into August here soon, so I'm not really sure how much heat is gonna be an issue going into the rest of the year. So you know, I use TikTok. I generally don't. I try not to. It's fucking brain rotty. I've been catching myself using more like social media short form content lately. It's just like, ugh, gross. So fucking gross. Sorry, TikTok today for the first time. Noise. It's barely maintained. Katano! Subscribing. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I haven't been streaming as much as I should be lately, guys. I apologize for that. I've been hanging out with friends a little bit. I've been prepping for the D&D campaign as well. I'm just a little bit busy with a couple of IRL things. As well as watching Stargate SG-1, which is a very, very good TV show. I don't really fuck with this skin anymore. I think the gun might look better on base. Doing life. Yeah, I've been doing life, if you know what I mean. The bike is finally fixed up as well. So it's ready to use besides a day in the campaign. I'm not sure yet, Liam. Because, like, I don't even know, like, who's going to be playing in it. I have a couple of friends who are interested in it from, like, the IRL, not IRL friend group, but from a friend group that's been around for a long time that I didn't think were going to be interested, but are kind of interested. But also, I have a lot of, I have so many fucking maybes as well. For people that are just like, maybe they're interested, maybe not. And it's just like, dude, it's gonna really suck if I get like one campaign going where it's just like, hey, you know, if I like decide on like on people in the campaign and then they decide to back out. So I don't know if I should make just like 2 separate campaigns, and then if enough people back out, we just go down to 1. I don't know. Stream super off isn't great for your health. Yeah, no. But I also don't have work, right? Like I'll be away for the end of this week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, working COD, working CDL. But I have not had a lot going on this month, so it's not like I'm streaming on top of full-time work or anything like that. Planning a campaign for people named Flake hurts your soul. Yeah. But there's enough people interested that I might just run the same thing twice. I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. You do CDL? I'm a backup for CDL. I do a lot of contract work for EFG. Well, a lot. I do a bit of contract work for EFG. They don't like me a ton right now. But if they're doing an Apex broadcast, I'm on their shortlist. And for anything else they need an observer for, they occasionally hire me. Mr. Geesh, thank you for gifting a sub to Eclipse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something's up there. Is that a player? Bakisa, welcome back. 3 months in advance? Oh, thank you. There's a FAMAS in there. I think that team's dead. Now we can go back to radar and kill them. Was he alerted? That might be play I. Do I just go in from the bottom? I think I do. Best AEK user? Meh. Those were not clean sprays. Those guys just had tier 4 armor on. So there's a guy in here for sure. It's just a matter of where. Anyone can look good with tier 5 versus tier 4. He's creeping right above me. Someone was creep walking on grass above me. Can't see him. No, not in lockdown, Geese. I do a 30-20. Okay, he dropped. Okay. Yeah, they're tier 4. Dimsky. But there's 2 of them. I want to go around wide right, but the scavs are going to hear me. So I'm going to try to go this way and hope that they don't sniff out that I'm a real man with hopes and feelings and dreams. Interesting. That ain't real. Best AK user could have killed that guy. Where the buds at? I think he's on that rock. Something's over here. My, what a big boy you are. Oh, fuck. One last guy in the lobby. Ears, or did I see him? Ears. If that guy was properly AFKing, then he just kills me. I'm gonna go loot, I think. Eclipse, I do miss things a lot. I need more stuns. A big part of it is also, Knowing like what scavs are, like where they're supposed to be and shit like that. And then when you hear something that like doesn't align with what you're supposed to, you know, believe, then you slow down a little bit. Yo, what up, Gas? I'm doing alright, man. I'm trying to kill this last guy. There's a Matska hiding inside of med tent side somewhere. Seek in the YouTube chat. Howdy, howdy. I thought that was a bot the whole time. I did not think that was a real player. This is a new team. That's a scav. Nothing to worry about. Oh, this is lockdown, guys. This is lockdown. I am chilling right now. This ain't forbidden. What up, Sex? Fuck, I really need that to go in. Is that him just tucking into the corner? Did they open up the tank side? I probably could just speak into this guy, if we're being completely honest. I was hoping to see if this was a scav or not. Yeah. Alright, lobby wipes. Oh, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. Wow, 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 wow. That's ping. If it wasn't, I would be incredulous. Will ABI have a Season 6 tourney? It might have a tourney. It's not going to have a show match eclipse. Daisy Games, sorry for playing your game and watching your Timothy. Good lord, let me never queue up if you're on. Hey, just avoid a lockdown armory. Just avoid a lockdown armory, Daisy. It's fun. It's fun. I think that lockdown armory is my favorite ABI gaming experience. Will that sell? Oh, I forgot my surge kit that whole time. I didn't have a surge kit. So if we lost a limb, it would have been fucking Jover for us. Fresh 926, huh? I don't think that can come out. Thanks for the follow, Dizzy. Never touching Lockdown Armory. I mean, hey, you should, because it's fun. Just, you know, take notes on how I play it and improve. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Pinky promise. What am I trying to do right now? Clearing up some room in the butt. Dude, the first Tetris of the day is always so hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, there's no way there's just no way that's coming out. There's way too many bodies on the ground. Bring a small gun so I can pack them up easily. Is that an incline? What the fuck are you doing, bro? That's awesome. Impact. We'll see, what do you think about the stripping being removed? Because I think it will kind of ruin the super fun juice lockdown PvP raids. I'm a little bit worried about it. Impact. Like, I think that is true and correct. But I think that lockdown will be a more, like, fun place if you don't have Giga Juicers getting into the different lobbies, right? The one concern that I have is that I don't actually think that stripping will prevent people from going in super juiced. It's just going to prevent people from going in with, like, big bags. That is what I'm worried about. Is that we're still going to have behemoths and giants in our lobbies. They're just not going to be able to bag you up, and they're going to be motivated to run around and... They're going to be motivated to just, like, run around and kill people for their bags and shit like that. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Like, it's removing gear stripping is definitely a step in the right direction. I don't think that you can really say, like, anything otherwise there. But yeah, like, what you're saying is true. Like, lobbies are going to be less juice. And it's just going to have to be worth it for, like, the game, like, the improved gameplay, you know? It's just going to have to be worth it. So many pilot helmets, dude. TVH1 mil for the lockdown is still juiced. Yeah, Solo was testing this before. You can still get into lockdown with tier 6 armor, tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor, and a U1. Like, that's not going anywhere. You have to, like, care more about it and be more optimized. But you can still do some very degenerate shit. It's literally just your storage that is primarily affected. Which kind of sucks. I would have wanted more there. What I wish instead of what we have right now, I wish that we just had, like, limitations where it's like, hey, You can't bring in tier 6. You can't bring in an H4. You can't bring a U1. You can't bring in tier 6 armor. You can't bring in tier 5 ammo. Like, I know that's an extremely undelicate solution, but I don't really trust these developers to do anything else besides do things with extremely heavy hammer. Even if, like, you know, some forceps could get the job done, I just don't think that they have the capabilities of doing that. Lifetime seems like Prime Gaming. It's fun. I enjoy it. I think Lockdown rocks. Tier limits? Yeah, just tier limits. Sure, I'm not going to sit here unpacking aim at 5.5. Yoda Cricket. The community issue devious form sucks as people playing a sucky way. No, Impact. It's absolutely not. People will play the video game in the way that the video game allows itself to be played. You cannot blame the players for how a system is designed. If the system allows players to do degenerate things and play in degenerate ways, that means the system is broken. I can't bring the H-check out. Loop in the left hand disadvantage removal makes a difference. Yeah, it should make maps a little bit less favorable, like or defender favored. How would you fix Forb, though? I think that so many of the game's issues boil down to bad gun balance. I think that if you fix bad gun balance, a lot of the problems in the game, whether it be like gun balance, or sorry, whether it be like a lot of the issues about how fun the game is get fixed if you fix gun balance. I think a lot of other things just get less important. Something, but yeah, we're on it. That is a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? I know that that's a bit, vague. And I guess, like, superfluous could be another word to describe that. But I think it's the truth. I think a lot of the problems just go away, or at least they get a lot less bad if you just don't have one or two guns that are better than everything else. Exactly, Blackfire. Like every other problem would not be as bad if a good if like a good lobby didn't look like just everyone rocking like a U1 or an H4. Oh yeah, there's an RST back there. Dwarf. So how would I fix Forb? I don't know. Again, I think that the main problem in Forb is gun balance. We can look at like what Forb is going to turn into after that gets changed. Like, there's definitely something to be said for Forbidden's map design being way too good for Defender's advantage. And, like, map design just funneling people into choke points that favor the Defender, that favor the team that's already there, but then you also can't really decide to get there first. Because it's RNG if you get a spawn that allows you to do that, right? Like, that's generally bad map design. So if people actually play this... Like, if people approach the mode competitively, like they're going to win no matter what, then it just turns into you instantly rushing for a really strong POI that is very, very defendable, and then sitting there. And if you're not doing that, then you're probably just sitting in your spawn. Like, there's something to be said for addressing that specific problem, but I do not think that that is, like, the main issue in the game right now, you know? I think it's a problem, not the main problem. You're trying to run Forb TVs? Not a lot of Forb, definitely not TV. I'm not a TV guy. Problem is that the good lobby sits in director for 30 minutes and don't move. Exactly, Impact. And I think that's a map design problem. You could also argue that it's like a reward structure problem, where it's like, hey, players don't have a reason to move out of these maps and to like actually put themselves out there and. But you fix a couple of things, like you make Defender's advantage not so good, you make maps less choke pointy, you either punish people for sitting in one spot, or you reward people for moving around. You do any one of these things and you're chilling. But that is a different problem from, like, the... Hi there, mister. That's a different problem from like gun balance and things like that. You love TV? Good for you. Can't stand it personally. I can't sell this RST. Interesting. Can I have all of that in writing? I wish. I should make videos that talk about this kind of thing, but I might be a lazy piece of shit. Oh, wait, that guy. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Shouldn't I just do this? No. Ooh. Oh, the brain. Ooh, the brain. Because I want to do this, but I also want to do this. Oh, fug. Oh, fug. Oh, fug. What do I do? Thanks for all your shit, bucko. That feels bad. That feels bad and dumb. Should I feel bad and dumb? Does this solve anything? If I do that, and then that, and then that. Does that solve a goddamn thing? No. Guys, it's the first game of the day. I'm sleepy. Ah, he hit a couple of safes before he fell. Oh my god, wait, there's a T1 over there too. So I'm gonna have to strip something. Probably the AR-57. Because the AR-57 is extremely strippable. Yep. Hello. Oh, it's a kind of shit one, though. Oh, I put all my A1s away. That's fine. Alright, and now we wander around, checking all of our safes. I'm strippable. Marsh over here shooting his shot in the Twitch chat. Let's go. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. The C7 and the AK-12? We'll get there. Maybe. I'm feeling like, if I'm feeling cute about it, I might do that. I was hoping that'd be a red. No planes. Ooh, hi there. How have your guys' lockdown games been ever since planes went away? You been having fun in them? People said that lockdown was juiced because of the planes, but I think lockdown's juiced because people like winning lockdown. When is the D&D game with solo, Mr. Seal? I don't know. I'm not even sure that's going to happen. I have 4 people that aren't solo who are interested in playing a D&D campaign. And I have the biggest maybe in the world from solo. So, honestly, I don't even know if that one's going to happen. I'm probably going to be annoying at some point and be like, hey, you want this to happen? Like, if so, then, like, these are things you gotta do. But we'll figure it out. Haven't played since. Solo doesn't know what the game, what it is. Yeah, he doesn't know what it is. Nice, Kate. Glad to hear the drivers got improved. Hello, how am I? I'm doing alright, NKR. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm the ABI Chad. Go to shame me for that. Energy bar. You kidnap him and make him play. Yeah, Peanut was pretty interested too. So like I have like a couple of people that are all interested. I'm wondering if I just have like an ABI group and a non-ABI group. I'm kind of leaning towards that right now. It's like Peanut, Solo, Liam, Geeson +1. And then I just have like a different campaign with a different group, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Because Peanut's a big maybe, Solo's a big maybe. Yeah. And like to be clear, guys, I don't know if this is happening yet. All right. Like to be so fucking clear, I don't know what the logistics of this shit's gonna look like. We got ideas and people that are vaguely interested. Alright, so somebody wants this to go on the AK-12. I'm dying. Jill with games, Senior Seal, gonna try and be not poor. Good luck. You got this. What's D&D? You're joking. You're joking, bud. You're joking. 6.3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Kenzera. And yeah, with the D&D, it's not like a yes or no question. It's oh, maybe I'll try it, and then session 1 pops. And then they're like, oh, I'm not interested. And they have a question of, do you replace them? Do you cancel the campaign? Do you restart? Like, it's really not that simple. You'll get there at some point, Eclipse. Get a couple of reds. That's all you, bud. We're gonna do a quick little scav run, or quick kit or scav run. Quick kit or scav run. Quick kit or scav run. What are the balance kits gonna look like? There's just no way that the M16 isn't the only way to go here. There's just no way that anything besides the M16 is the way to go here. Come on, give me the M16. Come on, give me the M16. There we go. I would have preferred a scoped M16, but what can you do? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, how we doing? Wasn't the chair shooting? I'm so sorry. The chair is back. The chair is back. Did we hear anything? This is lockdown, Turbo. I heard nothing. Pretty gross. This is one of the things I don't really like about this map right now. I hear nothing, which means they should probably just run towards motel. Interesting. Recycling-ish. Maybe stables? My gunfire sounds so janky. Fucking calm ones, dude. That ain't real. Okay. Or maybe they are real and they're little guys. Gunshots behind me. All these RAM32s, these aren't even... I really thought that these were COM 1s. Damn, M32s are, like, not good. Another scar. Why is this one better? Better grip. Oh, man, we are struggling for value. Distant gunfire. What could it mean? The littlest men around. Hey, what up, Frost? That can't be real, dude. The audio sounds so jank. You want to see an SJ? Alright. Were we bringing an SJ too? Were we bringing an SJ? Forbidden Valley seems like a pretty good place to bring an SJ. Alright. Improvement to this little guy. And then we check if this armor is fresh. If it is, it's worth it. It's not fresh, so it's not worth it. Sure, I'll take a hat. Cheating? Cheater? Are there real players in Grain? Will my prayers be answered? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this is lockdown. This is and this is after a win. This is a big reason why I avoid this mode. Okay, something's there. Probably should have gone around to the right. Shit do be kind of sussy, though. That was them, wasn't it? It's just more play eye. I feel like it is just more play eye. Oh, they're yellow. Couldn't see him. I think he was sitting on top of the little, like, ramp thing. Sitting there is a really bad idea if you don't have good vision, good magnification. Damn. That would have been a pretty good kill to get. Very, very doable with that helmet, too. Good two-tapped him. Alas, single for sure, Eclipse. Burst fire kind of blows. Well, that's okay. Time wasted successfully. Oh, I need to sell some stuff pretty bad. Oh, this is uncomfortable. I got too much shit laying around. So we have to bring an SJ in. And yeah, I think we're just going Forbidden Valley. One for, I guess. Max out the ergo as we can. God, that stock's expensive. Why you play a dead game? You play PUBG Day, you had so much fun. Hell yeah, Crit. Happy to hear that. Dude, the ABI category of the past couple of days has been pretty dead. I cannot deny. I play a dead game because I have to. Not because I have to. I don't know, I enjoy ABI sometimes. There's so much that pisses me off about it. But especially, like, you know, it's enjoyable enough. And on top of that, I like the idea of having a stream that I can play on that gets viewers. I think that's good. Yeah. In between my esports work, you know? Like, I'm definitely gonna be looking at other games that pop up that interest me, and I'm gonna be doing the best as I can as a content creator in the meantime, but like... What can you do? I put 15 months into this game. Least I can do is keep it going. Maybe they fix it, and if they don't, then maybe I can successfully pivot to something else. I appreciate that, Frost. And there isn't like, and the bigger thing is that there isn't really anything else that I want to go to, you know. Like it isn't just like, oh, I could be doing like X, Y, Z, but instead I have to stream ABI. It's just like, well, I could be, if I'm not working, it's just like, well, I guess I could be watching Stargate SG-1. I think my aggressive rollouts are not going to be very good here. What clip grit? I am so bad at promoting my clips. Okay, they're ahead of me. I think 2 guys ahead of me, something like that. I'm a little confused. Why are they shooting? Man, we take those crit. Hmm. It's not gonna push me? Little scaredy pants? I needed to hit the guy on the side. That guy is so bad, by the way. I mean, I am too, but the first guy who ambushed me, he's so bad. I'm just not a bolty kind of guy. If I have a red dot on that I'm more comfortable with, I think I can find that kill with the SJ. We'll try to run that back one more time. I was having fun in PUBG. I switched to ABI and died to a cheater carrying people who paid for it. Hell yeah. I don't find many of those very often, personally. That does sound exceedingly frustrating, though. Orb is real bad right now. Yeah. I shouldn't have bought the FA multi. That was a mistake. Because I want to be using, like, these guys, I think. Why is pressing F like that have that impact? Ba -ba 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 -ba. But yeah, I don't know. Like, ABI is in a really bad spot right now, I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate that, James. We gotta change our routing a little bit with this sniper rifle. Play a little bit wider. Wait, so is the clip of that moment crit? So wait, are you still saying you can't link things? Links are still blocked here. How do I change that? Hmm. Did it come through? Can't tell. I don't think it did. Oh, no, it did. It did. It did. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, it's a PUBG clip? Okay, well, it's not playing. And I need to make sure that I don't get fucked. Oh, you're playing with champs? That's so cool.
He's coming up to me. That's a swimmer. I got him. I got him.
You got, like, the
Amen.
gang, dude.
Motorbike road.
The sweep across the screen to hit him, dude, is crazy. That's awesome. It's also funny that the 3 knocks that you got before that don't even make it to the clip, or they did and I accidentally clicked past it. Maybe with the boat gang. No, I'm with you there, Kurt. I tried playing with Peanut the other day, or like a month ago at this point, and if it wasn't like a scar, I could not handle it. Okay, where the gamers gonna be at? There were some guys behind me, but I feel like it's so hard to catch people on that side of the map because you don't know where they're going. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Hello, gamers. Hello. Hello. There appear to be more of them, indubitably. Alas, it may be time to flank around the side that we've not been spotted. Alas, forsooth, indubitably. But lo, will they be privy to my flank? Will their sides not be as exposed as the scrolls foretold? Nay. We put our faith in the prophecy. For if we do, great riches will await us. Great riches indeed. Forsooth. Oh mein Gott! Thy bitches will not endure a lobby with myself? Forsooth, the prophecy. You guys think it's a team wipe? What are you thinking? It's a man! Not a scav, but a man of flesh and blood! Retreat to the hills, regroup! Alright, where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, spotted.
The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Gotta keep moving. Oh man, that guy's gonna be flanking hard. This is gonna look a little bit silly, but I think I'm going all the way around. That at me, buddy? Oh, that was my chance. I'm whiffing so much! I'm so fucking bad. I wasn't ready for the sauce, I'm sorry. Forsooth. Surprised we lost him. Alright, where are these chuds gonna be? That's not good. I need the scav to not shoot me. They stopped to loot my bodies? Yeah, they're right up there. That should have been a kill. They drop, I wonder? Probably not, huh? Are they going back to play defense? Did I miss their cross? I think I did. Oh, they're not peeking me. Oh, well, this is really bad now. They're gonna get courtyard. Them getting courtyard control basically makes them, like, impossible to push. I should have grabbed a gun from one of the dead guys while I could. Damn!
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Was that him or not? Or are they just, like, running? I think they're running, actually. Yeah, I think they're in Scout Village. Oof. I'm in trouble. They're gonna be resin. I have to get to their flank. Very risky. Oh, Beach Resort is this. Oh, no, it's not. What is Beach Resort? Three kills. Well, we killed one. No, he didn't. Listen, I'm not Yaz, but we're getting it done, okay? We're getting it done. Where is Beach Resort? Yeah, that extract popped. Kill count 7. I've almost gone through all my AP ammo too. I had to turn the voice off because I was just like busy concentrating. I don't know. I think the voice was kind of like giving me power. I feel like I started whipping once I stopped talking funny, you know? I mean, at this point, I'm real curious if there's anyone in here, you know? Because we've only got 2 squads counted for here. I don't know. I'm gonna go loot the hill, boy. You guys like my scav killer? It's got the Biss kitty cat on it. $30K for a mag of 7.62 on a gun where you're not gonna kill scavs because you're using it. I also have an SKS prepped that I'm gonna be trying next. I just think this one might be better because it has better recoil than the SKS. Which means if you don't instantly pop someone in the head, then you might still be chilling. Okay, how do you do this? I know that Shammy's done it before. Is it like something like this? This isn't even difficult, man. Wait, how do you do that actually? I know. Yeah, this is so easy. Oof. Maybe. Maybe. It's not really a good spot either. Well, it's good because people might not expect it. But yeah, it's very all in. Dude, they ate everything. These guys are hungry. Hungry. Am I worried about anything right now? It's hard to say for sure. Has to be ping? No. I think there's 6 teams on this map, and including me. I've killed 2 squads, so including me, that's only 3 squads. Also, you guys were saying that wasn't the squad from earlier, but I think it might have been. I thought that they were 003 SH65, but I did see 103 and 1 SH on this team. So I'm wondering if there's a chance that I just, like, missaw or something. So wait, did the SH team then, did they just loot 2 kills and then dip? Yeah, there was an SH here. No, I think that they looted my kills and tried and came here to fight. I don't think that this team dipped. I think this is them because they're double gunning. I think that we're lucky this time. Goodbye, my PS. I mean, these guys were just grabbing anything that wasn't nailed down. Holy. I could wear this. Nah, I don't think I will. Inventory's extremely gross right now. MP5, bruh. Was this that? No, I don't actually know. I'm real confused now. Which mountain is that? Are you familiar with like the mountainous regions around these parts? Tell me more. Yeah, sure. So it's 1, 2... Is 3 over here? It's 1, 2... 3, and there's another guy further right? I don't remember. I got to trade a luck for some stuff. Not quite. We're not quite there yet. FAMAS top rail. Got a loose optic. Happily use that. Does he know of the mountain? Does he know of the legends? What befalls men if they would traverse it with another? Does he know, chat? So wait, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 4. Yeah. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Well, don't mind if I do. Boy, howdy. Isn't that just quite the gift? Quite the gift that I have been given today. Boy, howdy. How lovely. I do declare it's time to make ourselves scarce, boys. So wait, was it them? I don't think it was. I think that my guys got away at Beach Resort, and then a different team that looked very similar but was a 4-man instead of a 3-man inherited their fight. It could have been a 10 kill if I was better, Chad. Unfortunately, when it comes to SJ Gaming, I'm not that guy. What? I thought it was going to be tier 3. Bullshit. Nah. I whiffed a ton with this thing. I'm not unhappy about it, because we didn't have a lot of space left anyway. And I am walking away with therms. I don't think I should be cracking open safes right now. I guess I have a recycling bin. Did I see the question about a mouse a while ago? You were talking about a mouse. And hoping it would be your holy grail to improved aim, which is often not the case, unfortunately. Okay, 2 more safes to grab, and then we're dipping. So I guess that original team of 3 was just like, oh my god, now the 3 of us can split these 2 kills both ways. How exciting. Better get out of here, gang. I guess that was like the idea. I'd be more mad if I didn't already have a bunch of gear. Or if I didn't kill the rest of the lobby. Kick. Actually moved your performance a little bit. I'd be... A lot of the times when it comes to new gear, it does take a while for you to actually, like, break it in. Unless you were literally running around with, like, some legitimate garbage, I would be pretty surprised if you were having perceivable performance improvements. But, you know, what do I know about your situation and things like that? I don't know what kind of gear you're running with beforehand. But I would be surprised if it was just like, snap of fingers night and day, it's better. It takes time, a lot of the time. Oops. Yeah, I left a cane behind. Whatever. God, I wish he knew. What? Wish I knew what? Honestly, Eclipse, I'm not really a tech guy. I wouldn't know a lot of what you're saying actually was. Oh, what the fuck are you guys talking about? You little silly losers. I say with the big heart in my hands and a smile on my face. I'm just getting rage baited on Fortnite. I gotta use the FAMAS. It's too much gun, it's taking up too much space. Did you say that with Juxto's voice? No. The accent might be similar, but I was not thinking of her as I was saying that. Juxto's got some pretty cool shit in store. Oh, I forgot to respond to her DM. You were talking down with the other team with having 2 kills. You need to remember the night one is. Yeah, I got. Yeah. Well, guys, okay, hold on. I'm talking down to them because, first of all, those weren't their kills. And second of all, they were 3 people with large gear that were sharing 2 kills. So 2 kills split 3 ways. And at that point, they're just leaving the entire map. It's just very, very bizarre to me. I think in that case, it was deserved. Integrated graphics? That's not good. Bruh, this is a bad inventory. This is a naughty inventory. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense, Eclipse. Fully pissed off with the ABI. Bag hop 11 mil to the exfil in the last 2 minutes. As you open the door, you hit a connection timeout? Oh, no. Francois, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay, we have to use the FAMAS this raid. We have to improve the FAMAS before we run it this raid. SRDS, compact grip. Every FAMAS should have these things. We have a long barrel. We have the performance stock, so we can actually 3x spray this, huh? I don't think I've tried 3x FAMAS out before. This is going to be a new experience. It's a very expensive gun. Am I going to bring this into Lockdown Armory? I think I am. Can I gear strip it enough? I'm being a little bastard. Not working 3x incline anymore. It doesn't work on many guns, including this one. Like the AEK, for example, as well, does not have a slot for the incline to go. Looks good. GG Eclipse, have a good night. If you guys appreciate the stream and you're not following, please do it. It helps the stream out a lot. Same thing with YouTube support, anything like that. Any views, any comments, anything like that to help out the algorithm. Pushes the video up front just a little bit further. And we have a couple of new ones. We have one new one that came out with a really, really sick lockdown raid. The next video is either going to be a really, really interesting Valley raid, or it is going to be just a lockdown special. I am not recording. I'm not recording. I'll know you can work with every gun. I don't think I'm very good with single shotters. Or at least like DMR style guns. Best Valley ever, you're talking on that one? I don't even think it's the best. It's not even the best Valley of that week, Shiri. It was a really interesting game. But it wasn't even the best Valley game of that week. What is my dick out, Nikki? What's going on? I'm scared. I mean, I've been wearing pants this whole time. I'm terrified. Most interesting. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. We'll see what we can do. I think that someone said on the YouTube comment, we got one comment, a single comment, that was saying that do I have my water in here actually? That's on the floor. Hello, floor water. But yeah, we had one comment that was saying that they wish that I wouldn't edit out the looting and things like that. So maybe I'll keep the looting in for that raid. Maybe we'll do very, very minimal editing in that Valley raid. I don't know. Watch that movie. Brokeback Mountain, Nikki? Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Quick kidding. He's rezzing. I feel a little bit trapped. Yo, thank you for the resub, Sam. Do it. I had to just turn around and kill that guy. I sat there for way too long. Way too long. Way too long. Nah, that was an L game, Daisy. I appreciate the gas, but that was not a good game. Ah, yeah, naked A and B. That's a good loadout, actually, isn't it? If you're trying to just like cut every corner possible, just A and B, nothing else. Try to eat a guy that you kill. Let's bring Old Faithful back out. I fucking love this thing. Hello? Get out of me. Alright, what's up, Middle How's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna bring in some different kit this time. These H-Jack A9s have got to get out of the inventory. They're way too thick. And we do a little bit of gear stripping for the culture. Bam bam bam. Ah-ba-da-ba. Ah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bah, bah. One day I'll go traveling, man. It's not something that's huge in my priority list. But it sounds like it could be pretty cool. Played my daily 3 raids, see profit, call for the day. Hell yeah, Nomad. Dude, only play as much as your brain will let you. Only play that much. Like, Season 5 started off really rough because I was just forcing myself to play Forbidden over and over again. The second I started playing Lockdown, it was just like, wow, I'm having fun again. Dude, fuck, like, anyone that's just like, yeah, you need to play Forbidden or you're a fake gamer. Like, you need to do, like, you need to, like, play, like, you won 4-stack, like, Forbidden or else you're just LARPing. It's like, dude, like, just... First of all, it's a game you should have fun. Second of all, these modes are still interesting. As long as you don't get a bunch of bots in them. Where do I want to travel to? I don't know, man. Like, I wish I just had more, like, charisma, you know? Where I could just, like, basically just talk to people wherever I went. And do so without feeling like an awkward bitch. Um, I'm thinking of, like, Ludwig's tip-to-tips, you know? Whereas, dude, they went to, like, Japan and China. Just traveling across the world, like getting like traveling across those countries, getting into like a bunch of interesting situations. It seemed so cool, man. I don't know. I just hate the idea of getting into like a tourist trap, you know? But at the same time, tourist traps, they are what they are because they're designed to have interesting things for tourists to do. But I don't know, like it's just not like a genuine look at the place that I'm checking out. Croatia, full of life. Is it really? Breakback Mountain, Jesus Christ. Why is that the bit of the day? What in the world was that? That's mid. And tank. Well, get me vision of that right away. What the heck's going on there? Repair. Something's under me. I actually don't like it really, Nomad. Where you going, bud? I just jumped over him and he died. I don't know what happened. I didn't even realize this was a kit, if I'm being honest. I think that's it in camps. Whoa! Knock? Okay, that's the teammate over there. They're coming in from repair very, very slowly. Assuming you're even real. God, I really gotta get in the inside fight. Like, these guys are respectfully chumps. Barely worth the ammo to kill him. It is a scav, right? There's two. Okay. Little men taken care of. It's time to go inside. Okay. Is the door being held, is the primary question. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. He's dead. He's dead. I need to go buy a scanner. I can't be just clearing every single angle on the inside when there's no one there, you know? This will also let me back out the guys outside. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And now we are big chilling gamers. Yes, indubitably. Yes, yes. Guys, I've been watching some Stargate SG-1, if anyone's familiar with that. And honestly, I think that watching TV and watching media and things like that can actually help inspire a lot from, like, your own storytelling, as well as, like, especially for, like, me. I'm gonna be DMing. So if there's any little ideas that I can steal, borrow, I don't know. If there's any ideas that are at all appropriate, I would like to try them out, you know? That's crazy loadout. Good for you, man. Yeah, it's a good TV show. And I'm excited to be getting into D&D again as well. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't have a ton of the plot thought out. I think I just need to get more of the world fleshed out in my head. Like, sooner than later. Dick. You're just walking that off, huh? Oh yeah, there are some guys over there, aren't there? I'm DMing your dad as we speak. Wow! That makes one of us, Nikki. He'll be behind the tank. Good job, mate. Good job. Yo, GG, BKO trick? Am I getting that right? In the YouTube chat? GG. I've also killed the rest of the lobby, so big thumbs up. I killed everyone else on the outside while you were fighting the inside team. We were raid boss versus raid boss. And now we need to find out where they all went. The guys on the outside are not super big this raid though, so kinda chill in there. These guys might have even been quick kits. Not a quick hit. Take your dog tag? Sure, I'll grab your dog tag. Sounds good to me, partner. Keeping that. Unpacking that. Oh, we have to unpack that. Gentlemen. Ah! Escape! Rented a limo for $500 and just found out that it doesn't cover the cost of a driver. I spent all that money and have nothing to show for it. That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. 3 claps for Endiff. 3 claps for my boy. Hello, bud. Hello, bud. Yes, no, yes. Just put it in me, dude. Oh, this is an AK-12 that wants to have a second optic on it. Let's fucking go. We're gonna keep all that if we can. Good to search that big boy. Nothing. It is fresh. Which is not good enough, I would say. Another H-Tac is sellable. That's a cute looking M4. Interesting. That actually looks kind of cheap for what it is. You only save like 10k for the M4 upper. Sorry, for the M16 upper. Stock's also pretty bad, but I don't know. It looks interesting. I haven't seen a build like that before. It's very creative. I dig it. Yeah, GG, BKO, GG. Needs to be M855, right? Oh, it's A1s. Why does it have A1s in it? So wait, if we're bringing this out, how the heck are we doing that? How the heck are we doing that? Are there any helmets? No, everything's just pilot helmets and GS2s. I mean, the pilot helmets are pretty bad, so that's option number one. But, no, we have to like, drop, like, everything to make room for this guy. It's just not gonna happen. Hey. Womp womp. Oh, but this guy wants to come out. Alright, away we go. Did I loot the safe and radar? I don't think I did. Dropping the wrong stuff. Alright, did they loot their kills? Can I show the AEK build? It's just a AEK with a tilt grip, the recoil control for handguard, and a stable buttstock. If you're trying to save money, drop the tilt grip and use like an RKO instead or something. With my dog tag, I couldn't tell which one was you, dude. I didn't see one named BKO Trick. Ah, where'd these guys die? Ooh. You can try to bring that out. What's the name of it? Did I like forget to check for it? I might have forgotten to check for it. But yeah, Sherry, I'm trying to get some D&D in. Gamer spotted. Tank guy, Boar is in game. I see, I see. Oh, here's where the AK-102 came from. There's gonna be a second one somewhere too on one of these guys, or a second body somewhere. Oh, he was big budget boy. Big budget boy. We pop the key, we go back, check the bodies, we check all the safes, and we get out of here. What am I holding? Oh, it's the RPK, that's right. I mean, I could just, like, trick the hell out of it with the attachments I have laying around. That might not be worth it. Let's hold off on that. I don't remember how much space we have in the bag and whatnot. What are you? Oh, a vector base. Ugh. Lovely, 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 lovely. But yeah, like I'm saying, isn't there a second body somewhere? Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Hey. Cutie. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Alright. While I'm here, I'll go check the dog tag. No more planes, kind of sad. It gets me out of raid faster. I'm not bad out of shape about the planes one way or another. So, Boris. The first guy, then. Boris. Doink. GG, Boris. Just the one budget guy? Oh, why was there so much armor, then? Surprised to see that. Alright, what does this let us do? The RPK would have to replace... sports bag. Which is a good deal. Anything else we can slap on there? That's a fully functional RPK, actually, right there. Widowy? That is a fully functional RPK. Alright, let's check basement, then get out of here. Just killed a T5, U1 AK-12 team in Lockdown Armory, and just got out. I figured out that there was another full tier 5 man left. Killed him with a GHO, I had no idea. Oh. Turbo, usually when people tell stories like that, it's like a story about how they died. Not about how they... Hey, wait, we got a liar! We finally got our liar. Forsooth, the prophecy has been foretold. Indubitably, yes, indubitably. Okay, that got me a little excited for a second. Got me a little excited. Do Utopias spawn in those? Probably not, actually. Is it Utopia o'clock? And thus the story was told. The exploiters were killed. The SH-65s looted. And the one snipey boy extracting with 8 million loot. Thus the prophecy foretells. Thus the scrolls will prevail. Moving on. Nothing. Gotta replace the lyre with the disc over here. Decent bag. I'm not gonna yoink it. Seeing that guy's gun reminds me of the MPF, though. Alright, with that raid, it's now a 5 milli raid. Pretty happy to see that. Do I play with your chat? Not really. I'm trying to do more community days. But I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad streamer in that regard. Fuck. I mean, I could just take my 2 mags out. And... Boris, I'm sorry. Boris, I'm so sorry. Loot is too tight. Okay, let's go. I think this is the first red that I found. Turbo. Alright, pretty good. Pretty forkin' good. Lockdown do be printing for me, though. Doesn't even have OnlyFans, so we can't play with selves. We can't play with ourselves. Oh my god. Gonna plan and placement was my objective. I do think, yeah, I do think that like having an event ongoing at all times is pretty important, actually. Dude, so many AK-12s. Just get them out of here. Nothing against them, of course. I just don't want to use them. Nah, keep that one. I'm full up, really? Keep. 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 Sell the rest. Oh, I should have sold that thermal alongside the other one that I just chucked away. Now what? Should we bring the AK to Valley? I think I kind of fuck with that. Have I surged a single time today? I think a lot of the time I die, it's just basically instant death. Damn, this thing is in shambles. What goes here? Taurines. AK-12 goes hard. I mean, yeah, the AK-12 is incredible, Rory. It's just kind of really boring. I don't really like using it because of that. Like, it's good to have around, and it's fine to run. I run the AK-12 whenever I'm not playing very well, and I just need a gun that kind of, like, acts as a palate cleanser. But if I have any kind of sauce in me, I run other things, like H4s and AEKs and AR-57s. The prophecy scroll. Alright. I think we turn around, see what work we can get done behind us. Gozaimasu. Appreciate you hopping into the chat. What's going on? Yeah, we have a couple motos. Sometimes I even wear them. Lately, I've been wearing them quite a bit. Scared the crap out of me. That's my guy. That's my special boy. Back and drop. Nice U1. He's got teammates up in frontier positions. This build is awful, by the way. Okay, now that guy had a really fun game. I think that was the teammate who was trying to wrap around away. AK-12's over in Villa. I don't know how much money we're gonna have after looting the second guy. We might go push those guys. We could just dip right now. That's kind of tempting, actually. But yeah, guys, I have a D&D problem. Because I got a couple people that say they're interested, but like are like maybe gonna drop. Wait, did this guy not have a primary? Oh, that's gross. 2.7. I'll just leave. Oh wait, I can't yet. I'll loot supply camp and then leave after that. That's true, Rory. It's true. Sorry, Boz, you're saying this is... I'm saying this is a bad build because you have a suppressor which hurts your ergo, and you're using the KIR tilt grip, which also reduces your ergo. And this is this is all on a gun that already has bad ergo. So, like, the gun desperately needs help to ADS faster. Like, it is true, or it's just like, hey, like, what if we just don't give a fuck with the things that the gun is already bad at, because we can't fix it anyway? There is something to be said for that, but I think that in this case, I don't know, the recoil's already really good, and the ergo's already really bad. I do think it's kind of reasonable to just... try to fix the parts of the gun that are bad. I heard him. Half a second before I heard him. M16-995 to the face shield. I just hate the yellow on these things. I think I'm running my own U1. $40 ergo is more than I'd expect, actually. Why is that so high? Is it because no drum mag? You demand the duck. I'm gonna need to see some you know. Demands don't come free at the SealTV. I require payment for that kind of stuff. Preferably in the form of channel points. No drum mag and not sniper stock? Yeah, I guess so. 41's just a lot higher than I'd expect, you know? I want to get rid of these Spartans. This is just not the map for them. It's just not the map. I can't be doing that. I got you, Delay. I got you. What you trying to open? We got 2 golden gift boxes, and I see that you got 2 crates. Hope you're having a good one, man. 1 gold. Okay, 1 gold. Golden watch. pretty low on the tier list, unfortunately. Oh, it's just so likely though. Yeah, it's a 75% chance for dog shit. The armor bundle for tier 3. Gotcha, bud. Coming right up. Where the fuck is that? This guy? Let's just open 20 of them. Why not? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did I do that? Why did I let the voices win? What's this gonna look like? Hey! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna claim those. I'm definitely gonna grab those. Don't worry, I'm going back to get some milk. I'll be back to claim those rewards. I'll be back. We're out of milk, you know. We need it. We need milk. Very important. I have 70 greater than Moto. For some people, that is actually true, crazy enough, eh? It's like, those people, this is fine. Because those people really, really value mobility, you know? Moto slows you down a ton. That's not good. That's not good at all. Goodbye, Middle West. Oh, Impact. You want to crate too? What you looking for? What you looking for, bud? A middle is my personal opinion. To save yourself a headache as a DM, try to get people who can reliably show up. Yes, people are inconsistent with attendance. You might be able to progress the storyline, but their own character development within the story is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Should the players that the DM is in front of the game. I agree, Middle West. Um, what I there's two exceptions here. Number one, the people that are like kind of wishy-washy are like Solo and Peanut, which are people that I kind of want to like get closer to and get to know anyway. Um, as well as the people that haven't played D&D, so they don't actually know like what the deal is. To get people that are in like the right mentality that you're describing, you kind of need them to already know what they're doing. Generally speaking, though, I do agree with you. Like, I shouldn't be going around just being like, please, 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 please play D&D with me. I'll DM it. Just play, please, please, please. You know. I don't think I have an N94 bundle, by the way. I don't think that's the thing that I have. Yeah, I don't have it. Go next. Bye. Moving some run shots before I send characters. Need to get into it. Impact, you got 2 seconds. You're holding up the stream. What are we doing? What are we doing? 1, 2. Lion. Awesome. Let's do it. Let's go 2 lions. 2 seconds, 2 lions. 100k? That's not bad. That's not bad. We could have done a lot worse than 100k. All right. When you go up big one game, the next is naked when you feel like you're speed hacking. Yeah, dude. Whenever I run the moto, and then when I take it off, it feels like I'm speed hacking. Well, that's why Season 6 is going to be so crazy, isn't it? Because people next season are going to be running, like... How much faster? They're going to be running, like, 5 or 6% faster. Because because of the skill that lets you ignore your weight. Well, no, you're not running 30% faster. You're cutting 30% of the movement speed nerf. You can't use it in ranked. I feel like that meant warlords. I feel like you can't use it in warlord. I think that's what that meant. There's no way you can't use it in rank, because at that point, where can you even use it? Like, what, normals? And, like, secure ops, maybe? it definitely works in the main game, and if it doesn't, then I'm gonna eat my boot. Admittedly, I did not test it, but it definitely, there's no way it doesn't work, man. There's just no fucking way. Essentially, it drops movement penalty by a tier. I think it's a bit of an oversimplification, Turbo. It basically, so like most kits, I think you're gonna be slowed down by like 10 to 15%, maybe 20 if you were a Spartan. Spartan's gonna be better, by the way. And it just cuts a bit of that penalty. So 20% or 30% of 27. So we're probably people are currently running around at like 80, 85% movement speed, and what's going to happen to the new norm is going to be like 87 to 90% movement speed. I thought that's only for the new PvE mode. I don't think so. There's no way it isn't just for the base game. If it's only for PvE, that's actually like I think that's actually a mistake. But only because I feel like when they make these big changes to the game, they should actually fucking stand behind them, you know? And be like, hey, we're trying this out for like this season or for like a few weeks. We're gonna look for feedback. And if it's asked, maybe we don't do it. But like this whole just like experimenting with side modes that people don't have to play, I think it's kind of cringe. Like Valley is a really good example of it. How an experiment like this can work. You know. There's no good way to push Pinot, man. I don't want this guy to shoot his gun. I couldn't hear that gunshot. He's on the beach. Go, 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 go. Didn't see him. Fuck. I'm gonna die here. Big fuck. I'm getting solo vibes. I'm falling off from this. There's a fight in your courtyard and or factory. This guy's probably a sniper. Definitely a solo. If I had more speed, I'd probably catch that guy, man. That guy was smart, though. He didn't run down the hill. He jumped off the cliff. What? Good shot to you, man. Why? That sounded like it was to my left. I saw the trap right in front of me. First of all, I didn't hear the guy who was in front of me, so that's kind of crazy right there. But the trap audio sounded like it was at my feet and like to my left when it was literally just in front of me. So that's kind of annoying, actually. That's a little fucking annoying, actually. But whatever, we just go again. With a moto? Yeah, with a moto. Yeah, with a moto. We got so many of them, don't after all, don't we? Sometimes I just start talking and my brain just fucking short circuits, man. It's really annoying. Again, gang, appreciate you guys for being here. Hanging out, watching the stream and whatnot. Very cool of you. Alright. Man, I just want the D&D game to go smooth. I don't think I have time to run two of them at once. But I have too many people that are like that have asked that are like vaguely interested. I can probably drop like solo. I don't know. I don't know. Fucked up spawn. I kind of like it dead. It's definitely bad tactically. I feel like I have really good odds to get into a fight here. Well, that sucks. Is that a Mosin, by the way? I think I have to avoid this guy. Unless I get more info on Maria's. I was like, was that like a Mosin quick kit? I think it's just not worth my time. Fist fight? Fist fight? No fist fight. No fist fight. Not worth it. Someone's above me. Oh boy. They're big. Huge, even. Yeah, this is definitely a therm squad. Come on, man.
I won't be fooled by you.
Fuck. This is so risky. I hate this play. How do people enjoy playing this game if everyone has the same armor, same gun, and just rushes spawns? Well, rushing the spawn and, like, rushing for PvP is definitely a big part of, like, the flow of the game, for better or for worse. If you want to play other extraction shooters that have different flows, that's definitely fine. Like Tarkov, for example. Much less PvP focus. I like that about this game.
Anomalies are constantly spawning.
Everything else that you said, though, is a huge problem. The meta is way too stale.
And maybe you can leave.
Well. I'm not gonna sit there and take that fight, you kidding me? Think I'm suicidal or something? There's not enough, though, Dad. I can't run up the hill because I'll have vision on it with the thermals. I have to go wide like this. The issue with lockdown is I find maybe one real player per match. It depends on your map that you're playing, Crispy. I play a lot of Lockdown Armory, and as long as I'm not in a losing streak, my Lockdown Armory games are very, very real. I think the same can be said a lot of the time for TV as well, but if you're trying to play like Valley or Farm, or something like that, then yeah, you're not going to get real matches, unfortunately. Like, I tried playing some Lockdown Farm earlier today when I wasn't on a losing streak. I didn't find anyone that was real. It was quick hits and bots. So a big part of it does just come down to what map you're playing. And, like, just some Lockdown maps, just, you can't play them. It's fucked. want to get to RV. I wonder if they can hear me. Do I want to get to RV? I'm dead as hell. Should just transfer away. That is a different fucking team, by the way. I am literally just getting kited across the map by the entire server.
I don't know anything. Take your questions to the grave.
Okay. Turned on me at the top of the cliff and pissed on me, then ran, then knocked my boy pretty fast, GG's. Zenshin, you have no idea, dude. So the only reason I'm even there on this side of the map is because a 4-man moto squad has been chasing me ever since the Villa Beach. You were the moto? Oh! Oh, I thought you were the SJ that I just killed. Interesting. I'm so confused. I can't tell who I've killed at this point. What is the moto helmet? This guy. Tier 6 wraparound protection. It's very good. Zenshin, please don't stream snipe, I know. I know if you're typing in chat acting all friendly, you're probably not, but I beg of you, I beg of you. This could be such a cool game. Please. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for leaving my kit. Well, I still want it. I'm just getting kited across the whole fucking map. If I decided to get your shit, then I would have died. Thought I heard something. Was I mistaken?
The
Shots
abnormality
far.
is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I don't think Helipad was the team I was fighting. What? They just took both the oh my god, dude, come on. Wait, so you're telling me that one of the teammates dies. One teammate dies, and then we're just getting out with the kit. That's so fucking annoying, actually. Instead of playing the game. I wonder if they were able to get any other kills. Fuck. We're in heli, we're out, bro. Got thirded? That's fair. But now I have, like, nothing to show for all of my work. Oh, that's... Wait, so, yeah, that's like everyone. There might be teammates left in Courtyard. There might be teammates. From the SJ that I killed. I think that's the only thing left to do. Because I don't know who this is. I don't know who the fuck that was. Got fucking looted. I have gone through 1 million and I have nothing to show for it. Oh my god, dude, this is... Wait, what? This is this guy's shit. You just hit it. I guess they didn't take it because they would have had to run. It wouldn't be heavy. Also, quite frankly, a Mosin is not... Yeah, Mosin 2.5 is not valuable. I'm so desperate for anything at this point. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. 1 million scraps, I'll take it. We're done complaining. I guess I'll just be red weight or yellow weight. With the stim going. Maybe the SJ is still there? Yeah, that's the way we have to go do here at this point, Impact. That was bizarre. So wait, I guess the entire time, so I spawned here. Who fought at Farmhouse? How did someone extract Farmhouse? I get how someone extracts Heli. The team I'm fighting is running at me, they get thirded. They back up their boy, they win the fight at Helipad, then they extract. But how do I get a Farmhouse spawn? And then the team both fights and extracts there. How does that happen? I didn't clear the hilltop, that's really bad.
Come alive!
Please, dude, I just want some more scraps. I've gone through so much DVC-12. I just want a couple of scraps. Middle RV cam went east. Yeah, you're right, Cyborg. You're absolutely right. Well, I don't think this guy's left yet. Which begs the question, where the fuck is he? Yeah, one of the two dead. Probably the RV spawn. Interesting. This game straight pissed me off, man. I think the play would have been to drop down the hill to finish the guy you knocked when you heard his mates push you. What do you mean? I didn't leave anyone on the ground.
I've got extra.
I flushed every kill that I got. I'm not sure what you mean. Factory and port might be unlooted. Yeah, I just don't like doing that, you know, dude. I'm gonna loot factory. Factory made me want to jump off a cliff yesterday. What happened? Why? Maybe impressed that I 4 times you killed me when I first came into this raid. Crispy, I'm really sorry. I didn't even remember that I killed you. But I have fucking memory problems, dudes. I swear to God. So unfortunately, you're in the stream of an idiot. Ow. Too many tappers running around? That's fair. I'm telling you though, man, like, more of my raids have double gunners than just pure tappers. But a big fight that naked tappers appear out of nowhere and everything goes to shit. That's fair, yeah. Understandable thing to be annoyed about. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I forgot this M9 existed. The tier 4 9mm M9. Well, hopefully one of these safes goes to something. And with the sniper stone, you knocked the guy you shot below, and his teammates also said in chat that you knocked him. Oh, did his teammates come in? I just completely... I didn't... If more than just Zenshin came in, I did not get the memo about that. I thought it was just him. I'm losing money this raid. It was just me? Oh, okay. So you knocked his mate? I'm so confused, man. I feel like an idiot. I'm reading the chat, and it feels like experiences that I did not have. Any suggestion on a different playstyle and kit? Because I'm down about 7 mil. If you're ever trying to save money in lockdown games, Crispy, well, first of all, if you're trying to like maximize your effectiveness, AK-12 with tier 5 is always the most cost-effective thing to run. Awful saves, by the way, awful saves. If you're trying to save money and maybe going for like a little bit less PvP-oriented style, tier 4 with A1 is by far the most cost-effective at 800 per round. So at that point, running like some cheap M4s, AUGs are really good. Even like a H4 with tier 4 loaded up, you're gonna save money compared to any tier 5 gun. Apply for streamer loot. Ugh. Did knock your teammate. When would I have knocked your teammate? It is funny though. I've had metrics like this for like a month, and I applied for partner in season 5, and a couple of my streamer friends are like aware of, you know, they have connections. They talk to people, and they were like, "Yo, why isn't Seal like an ABI partner yet?" And they're like, "Oh, he didn't apply." Motherfucker, I did, but also like my metrics are damn good. Why don't you just like have someone reach out to me? And it's really annoying because like I'm like a caster for the ABI scene too, right? So I was talking to like the guys that the esports guys I talked to, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna have to like go through official channels for that." And I was like, "All right, fine." And then I go through official channels, and apparently my shit just doesn't even go through. And I think the reason for that is because it immediately got thrown in the bin. I think my application immediately got thrown in the bin because I don't have more than 5,000 followers. I have 4,670. Because I did apply, there was like, you know, the ranges were like less than 1,000, 2,000 to 5,000, 5,000 to 10,000, and then like 10,000, I think like 5,000 to 20,000, and then like 20,000 or more. And I was like, well, I don't have more than 5,000. I have a lot of momentum in ABI, but I don't like that's all the weight that I got. And they're like, ah, well, you know, that doesn't. That's the only real solution that I can think of is that it was just thrown in the trash can like automatically by their system, which sucks. But the view count is good enough that next season we're going to be an ABI partner. Thank God. Now I can get free stuff. Reese! Yo, I feel like it's been a second. 18 viewers. Good shit, man. How you doing? You playing with Punk? What am I forgetting up here? Why is there only one item that I'm missing? It's fine. Up the hill and fought a guy below in the forest across the street. I knocked that guy? Oh my god. If I had known I knocked the... Oh my god. I didn't realize I knocked him. If I'd known that I had... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Exclamation mag, Crispy. Fuck, wait. That means I was in a 1v2. Oh, I didn't have to just run from that. Oh my god. I'm fine. It's finally been... My hand has been held into the point. I finally understand. Yeah, I should have just taken that fight. Bjornoff, holy shit, dude. 80 gifted subs. You've gifted out another 5. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You are the best. Knocking guys out knowing classic seal. Okay, he was through a tree, to be fair. He was through a tree. I just didn't know. Okay, we have a new rollout for this. We have a new rollout. Check it out. Is it here? I think that this is, like, the best rollout you can get from this spawn if you don't want to go frontier positions. Because normally you have to go all the way around to the right. But if a team in front of you wants to fight, they're going to be looking over here, but they might not be looking on this hill. We're not running, so they don't know to look up here. And there appears to be no one, so it doesn't matter. That's okay. That's okay. I just wanted a fast rollout that doesn't get me trapped in frontier positions. That's okay. I'm really happy with that rollout that we found. Fort, we'll take that fight. Nah, sooner we shoot the better. But yeah, Reese, how was your stream? Hopefully it was a good one. Crispy, it used to on the U1. I don't know if it does anymore. I think I'm just waiting for them, actually. That should have been a lot worse than it was. That's a crazy angle to be holding. I'm not pushing that. People still effective and forbidden? Ammo or armor? Regardless, the answer is no, Crispy. The norm for lockdown is tier 5. Or a tier 5 top load. On the maps that actually have players. I don't think there's any real way for me to push this. It's like a chess boxing match. You got that brain and mechanical skill, and the test is just making crazy punishment for mistakes. Yeah. I think that I play in an interesting way, Impact. I think the downside is that if you're on the offense, you're playing chess, and if you're on the defense, you're playing checkers. You're fucking kidding me. Like, it's definitely interesting. I enjoy the mind games and everything like that as a solo. Don't get me wrong. There's just ways that are really effective and really boring to play the game. Well, I hate this. Yo, what's up, Pietro? Sounds like they might be leaving out the front.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
That guy should have killed me. One of the only moments you're ever going to see me proning. I'm chillin', egg. So I don't think I talked, like, at all during that. I think that guy was, like, really good at the game. Something about just the way that fight played out was just scaring the hell out of me, and I just felt like I had to give it my whole focus. Honestly, that is what I should be doing most of the time, though, right? Am I just dipping? Insta-dipping does seem pretty reasonable. Yeah, we got the chunky Sherpa with the gear that we can't even really bring out that effectively. Oh man, that feels kind of bad, actually. I use them sometimes, Pepsi. By the way, Egg, what's going on, dude? Lockdown's very juiced right now, yeah. Well, it depends on the map you're playing. I was saying this earlier because someone was saying that they feel like all of their, they said they feel like all of their lockdown raids are full of bots, which is a fair thing to be feeling. I think that's pretty, common for a lot of people's raids. Wait, there's the gentleman outside. Yeah. That's fine. But yeah, if you play the right maps, Armory, TV, maybe Airport, but I don't know. I have trouble getting that map to actually pop sometimes. I was just there, dude. Then you can definitely get interesting matches. Can't forget the dog tags. All these guys found a red, I'm just realizing. Let's schmoof. Let's fucking schmoof. Oh no. He's on a losing streak for anyone who doesn't understand. Bro is struggling. Is there a world where the armor comes out? Leaning no. Yeah, definite no. Yeah, 5 mil is enough to justify getting the fuck out of here with. Yeah, even if I put the GS2s away, there's no getting the HLC out. Is what it is. Let's get out of here. GG.
Get out of here before it's too late.
How do I do this? Huh. That was definitely the easiest way to do this. And I will hear no other explanations. Think that armor's better than your armor? You're actually right now that I think about it. I should have taken the HLC. I was not thinking Pepsi. I think he's having trouble in lockdown. Which is fair, because the game's really hard right now when you're not getting bot lobbies. Ah. Empty slot here. Very sad. I could have brought those commanders out. We missed out on 50k. How could I? But yeah, it's a video game. Play it in whatever way feels fun or interesting to you, by all means. Ooh. My girlfriend just gave me a very good idea about what to do about the people that maybe don't want to play D&D. And that's to give him a good one-shot. And I do have a good one-shot in my brain. I do have a very good one-shot in my brain. One of my favorite sessions from the past. Alright, we're cooking. She's so smart. She's so fucking smart. What is a one-shot, a one-session game? Yeah, a one-shot is just a game that's, like, intended to, well, not last very long. Last for one shot. I have a campaign that I'm planning on doing with a few friends of mine, and I have a lot of people who are, like, vaguely interested in D&D but might not want to commit. So I'm just going to put all the people that maybe don't want to play into a little pile, and they're all going to play a one-shot. And I can feel good about doing that, too. And if they want to do more, then that's a different problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't really like Lux anymore. They're so annoying. They're just traps. Nah, Pepsi. It's been here for ages. It's the first red that I ever got. Storm Farm Season 1? Season 1, I want to say. That raid, I didn't even expend much ammo, now that I'm looking at it. Yes, I did. I expended a stack plus some extra. I didn't see that that said DVP 88. Exactly, Pepsi. I just wasn't a safe runner. Like, the entire time I played the game, I've always had, like, a player, like, a PvP-focused style. It's just that when I first started playing the game, I was bad at it, and, like, didn't know what I was doing, you know? Let's keep going. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. Maybe we kite a little bit, kite a little bit less. So we find one of those big giant teams who can actually finish them off and kill them. But yeah, I'm sorry, Crispy. What was the game where we fought again? I don't know, Pepsi. 2 games ago. Oh no. One day my brain will work again. Oh, sicko. Thank you for the follow, dude. Did I finish the hardcore missions? Nah. I have like 4 left to do. It's like the shotgun kills one, the give them $10 million one, and something else. I can't be fucked. It's not my style. Hoi! Sup, Chaz? So, lately my routing here has just been turning, or going to RV, then going down. I haven't really been enjoying that lately, though. It doesn't really feel like it gets me anywhere. So maybe I do just run straight to the farm fight. Wait, after shooting, then absolutely. I don't like running here. You saw each other at the last second, bud. I'm sorry. This feels so greedy. I think I'm supposed to go wide left here. Damn. That feels kind of bad. Who popped this? And where is he now? I just have no info. Frontal assault it is. That was supposed to be a stun. It was here. The smoke grenade was here. That's my bad. Alright. Orb, you heard it? Wasn't it me? I thought I was the orb. How do you know there's another one? Makes you think it was the M110 that looted the safe? I'd be pretty surprised the M110 looted the safe, then ran back towards his spawn. It just feels like a weird place for him to have gone. Rather than, like, towards the helicopter or something. I guess I don't know that for sure. I'm just gonna do another loop. I'm gonna clear the right side forest. And then try to loot the first guy that I killed and take it from there. It's like an F2000 and an M110 though. I'm definitely not going to be happy to extract with this. Got scared by his friend dying. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? Factory fight. Let's hurry up. If this guy's getting camped, I'm cooked. F2000 with this 1.6. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Cool for hitting the sky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the details. It's a cool gun. Gentlemen.
Who are you?
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Ooh. What's up with all the awful gear lately? This kit is dog shit. Like, even the build, like, why are we using, like, a default M4 stock? Okay, this guy looted the safe. So I did do a whole lot of running for basically nothing. Please ignore this. Valley Village. Interesting. Dog tag. Bark, bark. So Villa team is just looting, and now they're dipping. And now we just run over to factory and try to get out. Blaming Timmy's Inamoto would be a fire stream title. Are you perhaps on my kill list here? No. I couldn't tell if it was a salty comment or not. Nah, I don't like killing Timmy's. That being said, they're playing in Forbiddens. They know what they're getting into. Most raids in Valley are poverty kits like this. I have raids where it's just like mostly Giga Chads, dude. I see tier 6 almost every single Valley raid. Almost every single raid, if not actually most of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skull Crusher. Yeah. This map is massive. Damn. Let's try to avoid getting shot here. The big guy algorithm. The BVA. I got that BVA, dude. I don't know what to say. Or sorry, the BGVA. Oh yeah, I mean, you just find both of them. You find a lot of variety in Valley for sure. It's not like every single team is a 4-man with motos and shit, right? And honestly, thank God for that. People would not move if that was the case. And I never see T6 in Valley, so I wonder why that is. That is weird if you never see it. I do play a lot of Valley. What if these guys are still here? Haven't heard them in a while. Why is he peeking? I see him? I saw him going courtyard. Or I'm hallucinating, but regardless, there's shots courtyard, so.
Stop laughing.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot. No, you dick. There's a gamer right there.
Verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Boy, howdy, I wish I had a smoke grenade right now. Not playing this very well. Please be quiet. Hey.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Woo! I don't smoke, but I need a cigarette after that. Oh my god. That was a lot. That was a whole lot. That was a long fight. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's wake up a little bit. Let's wake up a little bit. Let's wake up a little bit. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, man. See, you gotta take the green sim instead of taking the PK drove me insane. The PK helps more long term, and the green sim, I'm only missing a leg. I can work around missing a leg. But, like, the PK actually makes sure that if I get wounded again, then I can keep moving, rather than just, like, stemming the current bleed. Hell yeah, dude, Crispy. I don't enjoy them, they don't excite me, but empty lockdown lobbies just let you go into Armory and loot 8 safes for free in, like, 10 minutes. It could be so much worse. Trust. Oh my god. That was... Dude, my head feels... There was adrenaline. There was adrenaline in that fight. I think that those nades that I got ended up being super lucky. I think they ended up dealing a ton of damage. Green sim was more time efficient. It's fine. Today I learned there's one player in my library that someone snuck in the armory and is calming now. There's camming? Camming? What is camming? Calming? Would have healed your chest? Probably should have healed the chest during that, yeah. Oh, I bet they left their bags? Probably. Yo, what's up, Jackie? Yo, you missed a crazy raid just now. My god. Dude, I am exhausted after that. Straight up exhausted. Do I double dog? I got double dog. Oh. I don't think the green sim's the correct play back there. I think pills help a lot more. And healing for anything also just gives away so much tempo, you know? Oh, it's sexy. Ooh, it's so cute and sexy. Green stim's too slow. Well, no, it's like I said before, guys. Like, if I pop the green stim, it does help me then and there. It sews the leg back on. But what does that do for me, really? You know? Like, my leg is back. Now what? If I get shot again, I'm gonna start... I might get immobilized. I might not be able to run anymore. And my leg being black, like, it's not like they're gonna leg meta me. So it actually doesn't have a huge impact, in my opinion. Let's fill this up full of goodies. And again, the popping the stim allows me to shrug off wounds in the future. Stuff that I might get rid of, I'm gonna keep up here. I think I only want to put stuff in the AL, and dig it deep down in the AL tack assault if I'm pretty sure that it's not getting brought. I mean, there's just no world, right? Like, we just gotta strip all these things. This guy, I think, wants to come out. It's just so big, though. But 550k, and a lot of this is shit that I can't bring out. Why is this so expensive? It's the 7X. It's the M-Lock. It's the long barrel. Yeah, there's a lot of gear that can't come off of this thing. Use Rush to take the U1s. That'd be better than what I'm doing. I could do, like, M4 plus something. That's an option. RST is not exciting, but it does make the number go up, and that is exciting. Another U1 and a full-ass snowman? Holy fuck. I haven't seen one of these in ages. I'm wearing this. I gotta wear this out. Another rush? Oh, you shouldn't have, my friend. So we're gonna do like M4 U1. Put that in there. That goes here, that goes here. We wear these guys. I know I'm being really slow, gang. Bear with me. Give me some bears. I think I can only bring one of these guys out. Damn. Commander stays, commander goes. It's hard to say. Drop the GS2s. Yeah. I don't know. We won the game.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I'm fine to just chill out and think long and hard about this. Special Forces? Wow. Special Forces. And yeah, these guys got bags somewhere, right? That's the dealio. This looking like this is so fucking sad, by the way. Forgetting the moto? I am. Oh, the poor F2000. And then these guys like, leave their bags up top. Let's go check. That's actually like not as much as I would have expected, all considered. Which is kind of funny. Any drinks? Nope. Damn, there are really just no more 4x3s. Who cares about GS2s? Take the rig instead. I don't think that I missed out on a rig. Dude, that fight took something out of me, man. I'm just telling you right now, that fight exhausted me. Oh boy. FA multi is so fucking exciting to see. That AK-12, I don't think it can come out. Not as things currently are, anyway. Nice. I mean, this is definitely going to be more loot dense than the M4. Oh, Butterfingers. Butterfingers. And the rest of it's getting left behind. Womp womp. My arm, dude! What the heck? What's up, Tumbara? It's a feast that I'm not hungry for, if I'm being honest. I feel a little sleepy, and they're making me do all of this work. All of this Tetris. What the heck? Who does that to a man? Nah, it's a bad stock impact. It's the lightweight, 110, the tan one, that gives you stability. It is not good. Pinky promise.
How about you know what you're talking about next time, buddy?
I'll even double check it for you. Lightweight. No good but stock. Nothing fun there. And now we're definitely getting the heck out of here. Red in the ball. You're probably right. Does M4 have a red tube? Nah. The M-Lock is just crazy expensive. And it had a really expensive pistol grip too, Mendo. I grovel in the shadow of your great wisdom. I know that K has gotten to red before. By the way, I think Evan K have, like, moved on from ABI. Which is kind of sad, but I get it. Game's not in a good spot. Is season 6 out yet? Nah, I think it's like next week sometime.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Curiosity kills. Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
So then people in the DC had to quit this game a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good social game, I'll give it that, yeah. Nah, I get it, Impact. It's a pretty good thing to play for at the beginning of a season. I think that it's smart for them to keep the 3x3 as something that you can do missions to do. Maybe even something you can buy as well. Yeah, so season 6 is not going to be a huge difference for the game. It's really not. Why is my brain so cooked, man? That Logi was just like, buh. Big buh. Where'd that armor go? Get out of here. War Dogs? I know that Shammy's been talking about it, but it's just like a Battlefield-esque game, no? I haven't enjoyed playing a game like that like for like a long term and a long time. New DMZ will be fun. I've never played DMZ. Maybe I could try it out. I mean, the goal I think right now is to keep playing ABI. Like I still like I have matches like that. I enjoy it. Like I still generally enjoy my time with the game. If it was driving me actually crazy, I don't know if I'd be able to keep playing it. But we're not there yet, you know? God, that sucks. I'm 0.3 off? That's so annoying. I would sell that if I can. Oh, I can't. But yeah. ABI is a really fun game that makes some good decisions. I hate the bold RNG as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that right now, keep playing ABI. Maybe like a couple of streams here and there, I just be like, hey, here is another game that we can play on the stream and see how that feels. And if anything sticks, then we seriously consider playing that thing. But right now, there's nothing that I really want to be playing, just in general. Like, ABI is fine, you know? I'm excited for D&D. I think I just gotta sell this. 600... Or, oh my god, yeah, it's 500k to repair. Just get the fuck out of here. Please and thank you. Yeah, I need to go into lockdown after that game. Holy crap. D&D? Yes, sir. Don't forget all the tier 3 armor. Yeah, Leonidas, look at all that. This is our slush fund. This is what we fall back on if we need the help, you know? What the fuck? Bros confused. WTF, Boar? What the heck is all of this, Boar? Yeah, let's do some 2x gaming. Unamas. Magazine. And then... Da, 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 da. The win rate's been pretty good today, gang, hey? I'm having fun. We don't know what's in these magazines. I only have 19. Guys, what do you think that the AEK excels at compared to the AR-57? I'm thinking about that right now. Because, like, AEK and AR-57 are, like, my two go-to off-meta guns at the moment. I enjoy them in lockdown. But what are their differences, right? Like, what do they actually excel at? Bigger mag? Which D&D? Tabletop D&D? Yeah, Jazz. Well, I'm going to use Roll20, so, like, virtual tabletop. Fully raw power AEK. So we're thinking that, like, the AR-57 is a bit better at mid-range and the AEK is better at close range? Is that true? They feel extremely similar. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. The AR-57 has significantly better recoil control. I feel like I have a pretty good time with the AEK though at medium range. How true is that? We're gonna test this really quick. Oh, I accidentally overwrote a build. AR-57 is slightly better at everything. Yeah, but the AEK has better damage per shot. Like, I feel like I'm never having an issue killing people with an AR-50 or with an AEK. I think the AR-57 is pretty bad. Is really good within effective range. I think the AEK, if you can land your shots, is better out of effective range, though. Making me do this shit. I think only the tier 4s do, Tyler. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's very, very, very similar. Ooh, it's a very, very tight horizontal grouping. And this thing has a tilt grip on. Yeah, 50 more PM res. They're really fucking similar guns. AR-57 definitely has easier to control recoil. It definitely has less horizontal as well, and that's without a tilt grip. It uses this build uses the compact grip, but it does also use the 100k butt pad as well. But, you know, the AEK also uses, like, basically BIS attachments. Interesting. I think it's just pretty fair to say that both guns are extremely similar. Which is fine. We're not fine. What's the price point between the two? Well, tier 4 ammo for 5.7 is crazy expensive, Tyler. It's like 2.6 per round for 5.7 tier 4 ammo. The tier 5 ammo is about the same price, though. And as far as the cost for at least the two guns that were the builds for the two guns, they were both 450k. And they're also both very easy to ship in lockdown. God, they're really similar. God, they're really fucking similar. It's extremely high, Tyler. I don't pay for it. I do a top load for the AR-57 in lockdown games, and I do tier 5 top, tier 3 bottom. It's way too expensive. I really want to know what character you're playing. Jazz, I'm DMing it. Which is why it's on me to, do everything. Which is why it's on me to, like, organize the players and get the framework of the world figured out. You can see how full the magazine is without checking. Who's really doing that? Ever leg meta? Rarely. I don't love it. But it ain't bad. Oh, I should have popped this. You so down for some D&D? Dude has the podcast on in the background and everything. That guy's a real gonna just die there. That edgy tryhard skin on a Scar Quicket is so fucking funny. Bet you never seen that angle before, Buster. That was not comfortable. We need to repack. Gulp. Don't know what to do about that. If I give up the door, they're gonna see it, then just push in. That's probably what they're doing right now. God damn it. Oh my god, they weren't the same team. Kago, it definitely is. Well, for good ARs, Kago. It's one of the reasons why the 7X is so strong. Because most good ARs have good recoil control. And if you have good recoil control, the 2X lets you do almost everything in the game comfortably that you want an AR to do. Ooh, he saw me. That guy killed me so... That's the power of the AK-12 right there. I actually got 2-tapped headshot out of effective range. Holy fuck. I'm a little bit disappointed I lost that. I'm surprised he's peeking that angle. I wonder if he saw me. Hit him 4 times from there. If I hit him 4 times in the chest, he just dies. Come on. Off you go. One more AR-57. Let's run it. Why not? Not a broken gun, definitely. Yeah. That's what I was saying before, man. Like, it's really annoying to say it, but, like, the AK-12, it is overpowered. It's not overpowered compared to, like, the U1 or the H4, but versus Tier 5, it is and below, it is the best gun in the game. So it's like, fuck, man. AR-57 has a DPS of 637, the AK has a DPS of 613 with Tier 5 bullets. Interesting. So the AR-57 is probably just better. Something to keep in mind is that the per-shot damage of the AEK is definitely going to be higher, so there's probably some better burst potential there on the AEK. The AEK probably has better damage out of range. And lastly, I'd argue that those numbers are close enough that it doesn't matter too much either way. But that is good data to have. Tier 5 bullets only do 45, while the Tier 4 do 56. Oh, so you lose a ton of damage, which is kind of out of character, actually, huh? A magazine. Oh, I don't have one. Yeah, that'll do it. Pretty important, that. Just load in what you got, man. It's fine. Let's go. How many times has this game followed you to your dreams? Pretty recently. Or pretty frequently, I would say. Pretty damn frequently. AR-57 Tier 4 also pens out of range, I think, according to Solo, but I'm still not paying 2.6 for that. I don't remember my dreams like that, but I definitely dream about the game. I definitely do. Did Sarah boot up his stream just to put a VOD on? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. That was awful. That guy should be dead. This gun's dog shit hip fire. Alright. I'm fucking these fights up, man. I'm not locked. If that guy is real ammo, I'm just dead, by the way. You're not dead? Using this on lockdown is crazy. That might be the worst fight that I've fought that I actually still won. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all. What the fuck? All right. All right. I mean, yeah, we're just punishing them for making mistakes. That is the core of FPS gaming. Is that lobby? Is the question, isn't it? I don't know, Pepsi. Weird game. It's lockdown. It is what it is. The only, like, dude, was it the Vector or the MPX? Who is this guy? This guy shot the shit out of me. If this guy had even tier 3 ammo in his gun, I'm fucked. Was one team? No, they were shooting each other, Chumbara. There were two teams in the mix there. I did not play that well, but we're alive. We're alive! I love being alive. Being alive is so cool. And that guy learned today why I don't use leg meta. Like, I just shot the shit out of him like 20 times. Yes, he did. He lit me the fuck up. He probably shot me 28 times in the chest. Bro heard the U1 was good. Decided to see what all the fuss was. Huh? Who was he shooting at? Was it lobby? I can't tell if it's lobby or not. Yeah, Tyler. Big scary man potential up in these hills. Those things are gonna be worth it, I think, in the context of this lobby. I got enough storage anyway, that should be fine. That's cool too. Just, I don't care what it is, just put it in me. Did he search all of this out of curiosity? He did not. Ha ha! Got the rubber, baby! Rubber acquired! I love rubber. Please stay in the butt. You know what? Say what you will about this dude, he believed in himself. I also do know enough about the FAL after my recent loadouts that it is very, very profitable and easy to strip. So strip we shall. Is that a real gun? I'm inclined to say yes. Yes, it is a real gun. Sounded like a AMB, I think. Oh, with the 2X? Very cool. That's the Northridge boss foul. Is it? I think that he modified it, if that is what it is. Yo, where's my surge kit? Cool, I forgot it again. You guys used to love me. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I forgot that I had it, is what it was. I think I'm gonna go check radar. Heard signs of life up there. What? Lucy at nighttime cyclone maps, there's flashlights running around, there's gonna be overrun by therms. Yeah. Well, see, you're actually explaining, Kago, because we are getting nighttime in Season 6, but you're explaining why I don't like the idea of things like weather being a big part of the game. And this was a problem in Hunt. It's actually one of the reasons why I stopped playing Hunt, so it's kind of a big deal. But let's say you have... Jesus! Let's say you have weather effects in your video game. So during sunny time of day and a foggy time of day, you can see pretty well. But during nighttime, you can't see things as well. Well, that motivates people to basically switch up their rigs and, like, you know, mess with their contrast or even using, like, filters or reshade. The fuck? To make it so that they can see properly. There's tons of garbage like this in so many games. It happens in Rust. Happens in Hunt. It's basically soft cheating. Basically, what I mean to say is that whenever you try to take people's visibility away, they're just gonna do what they can. Wow, he kills me there. Oh, dang, that sucks. That was a big raid. Dude, the hipfire on this thing is not comfortable. But yeah, if you take people's visibility away, a lot of people are just gonna cheat to get it back. There's a quick hit? Not even a quick hit. Holy shit, that guy is up. 1 HP in the thorax. You kidding me? You're kidding me. Well, Kago, it wouldn't be, though, because it wouldn't be people with thermals. It would be people who crank their contrast up. It'd be people using third-party software for like, reshading the game, things like that. And even if it was a bunch of therms, like, yeah, that'd be cool. But also, therms are already really strong, and if it's a nighttime mode where the therms actually help, then you're playing in a mode where, like, where therms already have an advantage, and you can see them even less clearly. Like, I just feel like there's nothing good that comes from adding in weather conditions that remove your visibility. I think it's just bad for the game. Yeah, people would do anything. People would cheat to get around it. People would, like, soft cheat, hard cheat, all that kind of shit. And, like, yeah, you can't design your game around people gaming the systems, but you can at least make it a little bit harder for them. And in general, if we're, like, designing like the way that a game looks, I will always prefer prioritizing clarity over variety. That's where I'm at there. I think it's really important that developers do that. That's why I like distortion mode. That's why I like how overcast looks. Overcast looks incredible for that. Well, we're gonna be thick. Rain bad. The 3x on the riser? Yeah, so the 3x on the riser keeps the scope further away from the red dot on the incline. It gives you a better sight picture when you're 1x ADSing. I know that was, like, much more long-winded than it needed to be, but that is my opinion on, like, fog or nighttime or anything like that. I think it's generally just bad. And more importantly, like, I think it's kind of lazy. It's like, guys, we have a new weather mode in. It's just like, alright, is the map different in any other way? No. Like, alright, like, it's just... It's like games that have night vision. It's just like, okay, it's just ABI but green. Okay, it's just ABI but dark. A theme park map would be nice. That sounds pretty cool. I think new maps in general would be pretty cool. I would love to see the ABI formula mixed up a little bit in some capacity. This is disgusting, but it is what I want it to be. Let's check out Farm. The games which add weather night modes to promo footage looking cool. Yeah, I mean, and some people think it's cool too. Like, a lot of people that I talk to in my chat are excited for night mode. But again, just to TLDR it, I'm not, because I think it's really easy to game systems like that. People either soft or hard cheating. And I think it's kind of lazy. It's easy to game and it's lazy if you just add nighttime mode and shit like that. There are 20k people, let's leave the mat count at bay. That's a good point, Turbo. They put a teal filter on and called it night mode. It is what it is. I mean, I would prefer a bright night mode over an actually dark night mode. Because if it's anything besides that, Jehudi, it's just like, hey, this is the thermals mode. You do anything besides that, you're fucking dead. Like, from a gameplay perspective, there's not much that they can do besides the teal filter that wouldn't end up being very, very bad. Pitch Black indoor gameplay, is it? I didn't actually play it. Or you're banning therms. If you ban therms, it's interesting. Don't you get migraines? Gotta get filter glasses. Like blue glass? I could. I'm trying to spend money. I'm a cheap bastard. I'm a bit poor. Ban thermals and flashlights? No, I don't want to ban flashlights, but banning thermals I think is reasonable. Very, very dark plus banning therms. That sounds okay. No, not a player. But then we run into the same problem as before, where it's just like, alright, you have a really, really dark nighttime mode. People are just gonna fucking turn the gamma up. IRL, dude? You walked into a horse? Why did I suddenly get into yellow weight after repacking a mag, or doing that with a mag? That's kind of weird. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Need to pop these two so I get under yellow weight. I'm already slow enough. Brother. Fuck that. Who was that? Hey, bud. What the fuck is going on? The entire server popped up. There was a I shot my gun once, and there's a team to my left. There's a team. There's a team in 3 different directions. What the fuck? What? I've okay. Okay. Didn't realize I was playing a battle royale. My bad. I mean, I whiffed, but damn. Yeah, looks good. Should I be using the spiral? Nah, it's fine. Let's run that back. My bad. L Gamer. L me. L Minster. Word association game going hard right now. I'm not trying to make excuses, but guys, that game from earlier was so exhausting. That Valley raid. Like something about just what I had to do, like how long that fight was, what I had to do to win. It's just hard. It almost feels like I'm playing a hero shooter right now. I get really, really tired whenever I play hero shooters for more than a couple of hours. I'm starting to feel that way right now, honestly. Usually the H4 is a really good looking gun, but this H4 is just not it. I'm glad it is getting some type of emotional response out of you. Pajawat, exclamation mag. There's a good reason for it. By the way, for anybody who is watching that hasn't yet, following does a ton to help the stream out. Makes the number go up, makes it so that if there's like partnerships, sponsorships, things with ABI, but they're a little bit more likely to help me out a bit more. More clout and leverage. So if you haven't yet and you're watching, then please, please follow. Appreciate you. I beg of you. Anyway. Bam. I was reading the chat. I didn't even see that guy. I should have known that that guy was going to be there. When the first guy was able to rush the road and cross there. Damn, I'm... These could be really good games. I'm just not locked in right now. I'm gonna play a few more. I feel like I should have been able to hear this guy. I mean, should I say the late guy? We'll never know. Actually, we could know. 15 hits. Beat him 15 times. You won with the 2-7, please. The fuck? I'm good, thank you. Valley or farm with M61's gang? She's into lockdown with the U1? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys fucking talking about? You're discussing things that I would never do. Why would I become salty at losing in Forbidden and then go bring a U1 into lockdown? What kind of degenerate behavior is that? That would be inhumane for me to do. Genuinely gross. Another blaster. Another blaster. I'm a little bit too heavy. That's cool. Would you run thermal scope into lockdown? No, but that's... I actually don't think that a thermal scope is that unfair. I think that the downsides of the thermal scope more than make up for the benefits that you get from it. Like, and if you're fighting against the thermal scope, you're still basically just fighting a sniper rifle, right? I wouldn't, but I'm honestly not mad if I see one. I'm more surprised if I see one. What do you think about the new tier 4 ammo with the 45 ACP? Whatever. We have a tier 5 P90. It's just another change that is going to slightly affect a gun's usability and performance. I think it's going to be slightly more impactful than 7.62 piss ammo. If it was not crafting only, I would be much more interested in it. But even then, it would still just be a decent budget forbidden or lockdown option. It's just not exciting. It's just not interesting. Damn, I had 2 good farm raids and I just died instantly. So what's going wrong in these raids? I'm moving too fast in the farm games. I'm not using my brain, first of all. And the second one, the one before that, I did just kind of get fucked. I mean, I truly just walked into 3 different ambushes there. Yeah, in that first farm game, I saw a team in front of me, and then there's a team that showed up behind me, and I just committed to the team behind me without even thinking about the team that was in front of me. So there's a world where I should have played more defensively, getting ready to receive the guy with the UN that killed me. In the same breath, I also could have pushed harder the guys who were coming in from behind, but I don't know. But yeah, if I'm going to lockdown, I don't need a fucking U1, you know. I can go Rambo with an AEK with an AR-57. This is gonna sound silly as well. I think I need to practice hipfire with AR-57. I don't know what its behavior is, but the last couple times I brought it, I've been forced to hipfire, and it just feels awful. I don't feel the same. Yeah, slightly faster CTK, Corey. We're doing some tests. Dad came up with the DPS. It's 637 DPS versus like 618 on the AEK. It's really, really close. Red dot hipfire on AR-57 feels better. Red dot hipfire? What do you mean? Yo, what's up, H4? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope life's been treating you well. Well, I'm using 3x right now, so yeah, man. I reached out to Jelly the other day because I was like, wait, I haven't seen her in a while, and I checked her, like, I think it was her TikTok, and her last post was like on the 26th, and I was just like, damn. So I was just like, yo, you alive? And she was like, yeah, I've been exercising. All right. Oh, that's right. We go over here. Little scav killer. Yep, she was vague, but that's just how she is. I'll never blame a woman on the internet for valuing her privacy. I think that was a U1 or an AR-57. What? Why does that do that? That's awful. They didn't expect the big gun. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy in the back. I should have put more stuns out there. I had no info on that. Was that an M24? I think it was. M62, M24 through the face shield. Nice shot, dude. A little bit of valley time.
Gotta use it before the nerf.
Moto. I'm not super locked in. We'll use the 75 HP Moto. Because we're not super locked in, you know? If I was super locked in, I'd use the 100 HP Moto. Buck Farm. I don't know. I think that those are mostly my mistakes. What the fuck am I doing? All I know is that my fingers are full of butter. Chad is dead. He is dead. Sorry, I do occasionally use the U one. Ooh. Ooh, I should have been doing hand exercises. Fuck. I agree, Pakisa. I agree. But hey, it's ABI. It's the game I'm playing. It is what it is. I'm organizing all my ABI Discord folders a little bit here. And leaving some servers in the meantime here. Because my god, my Discord is fucked. Rainbow Six Mobile Creator Showdown? Did I miss a show? Rainbow Six Mobile Creator Showdown? Did I just, like, not show up to something? I don't remember doing this at all. What? Rainbow Six Mobile? 2026? 3 months ago? What? The show get canceled? What if the show got canceled? I'm like going through my Discords and there's a show from March. Where it's just like, I don't even know if I just didn't show up or what, but... Buff the M16. M16 would be pretty cool. If the M16 had that whole, works at all ranges thing going on with it, that'd be pretty sick. Where, like, it can basically never one-tap, but it can almost always two-tap under tier 5. That'd be kind of cool. Fortunately, the AK-12 can just do that. I feel like big teams never go to factory from Frontier. They're almost always going Villa, maybe Port. I never get info on it either. Okay, so beach side going Villa. I could just run at that.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
You shooting me? AK-12, fight at barn. Objective acquired. Jesus Christ. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Okay, so they're still sitting in the barn, it sounds like. So they're in some kind of fight, or what? Leg meta, you won, baby! I think that's the scav I'm hearing. Well, that's not good.
Puppet! I won't be fooled by you.
I think I can cross. I wanted to. Easier rotate later on there. So was the guy who had just pinged on the other body not the guy who shot me, is it? There's a guy closer. Didn't saw him. MMC, and if I was on my screen, I didn't see him just now.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
This feels really bad. I think they might have run back. Can use out the tractor? I see a scarecrow. Fuck. I think I gotta go all the way around. Very, very scared of a third party at this point. What the heck, Judy? What the heck? Do I go all the way around? I think I do. Because making any kind of push from mid from the helicopter crash is so impossible. There's just open turn everywhere. I kind of have to go this way. Wonder if they're clearing for me. Really should I have triggered that? Damn, where are they? Thought I heard something up there. Was it a scav? Okay. Did they see me? I do not want to engage him when he's in this field. Alright. It took a little bit of a rotate. But the team is wiped. I took a big risk by engaging in range of or in view of that sniper. But I thought that I saw him have a Mosin, so I was like, he probably isn't gonna be able to one-shot me. Probably. And I'm pretty sure I was right about that. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Rather big boy.
Normality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I kind of want this, actually. Take it for now. I think I'm forgetting something. I think I'm forgetting most of the things, actually. I'm a little bit too heavy. Alright, let's see if this guy's gun can fit anywhere in the cowhide or something. You find him. I would never put like 100% complete faith into something that chat's saying anyway. So like, even if I did die and you were wrong, like it'd still be on me. It's not a you thing, it's just like it's easier if it's on me, you know? It's just simpler if it's on me. Alright, I'm way too thick to function. Red Bull, thanks for the follow, dude. The Red Bull? Oh yeah, I'm not staying here, Andy. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? Wait, who shot me in the head? No balls. I have no weight. I'm thick as fuck. It's not a question of testicles. It's a question of how strong my calves are. And they're not very strong. I'm sorry. Clear the lobby? You just want me to go to lockdown. Drop the bag and run. Get the fuck in there. I'll get 3 kills, and it'll turn 4 mil into 5 mil, because I'll have to leave everything on the ground anyway. That was almost very, very bad. Those guys are gonna be so confused as to how I even got there. So there's a circuit at the end of each season, not gonna lie. What, people just don't give, people just don't give a fuck, or what? Does this still work? Oh, I can't tech. Probably not. Oh, less lag, you think? Maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like people talk about, like, RNG and, like, lag and everything like that, but I feel like I don't notice it as much as everyone else does. I'm not like other girls, you know? Do I repair this? I think I have to. TV lockdown was all fresh tier 5 and tier 6? Gross. Uno mas stack of ammo. Let's just run that shit back. I have been enjoying running a lot more taurines. Just not having to worry at all about it. Just pop them and keep running. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice. The armor didn't get damaged at all there either. Oh, that was just a good raid for profit. Nah, and then it's the first raid I ever got. Storm Farm, right in the middle of the road, where the small safe is, where it used to be a big safe. Oh, right there. Made 5 mil from 1 kill. Did he have like 6 mags of DVC-12? Or did he kill everyone, then you killed him? That might explain it. Did you kill me earlier? Because that happened to me. Dude killed me with, what was it, a QC-61 after I lobby wiped? Wiped everyone besides him anyway. And that dude was very, very, very up. Oh, geez, Lemonade. This is the barn spawn. Okay. Well, if we're gonna get into a fight right off the rip, it is gonna be here. I need a better rollout for what I do after I cross the road. It's so bad if they can ambush me at any point here. Let's go post your soul. It's okay. I know it's not a 2-7, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. The 2-7 hurts my balls. They just kind of start twisting whenever I use it. You hear something? Must have been the wind. No, it isn't very good. I'm aware. But I like it. It's cool. Good on low recoil guns. I've been using more 3x lately. On guns with a bit higher recoil. And I have been enjoying that. No one's here, I don't think. Am I wearing long sleeves? Yeah, they're rolled up. Villa, eh? Okay. I was gonna itch my arm. It's summer. It's a very thin shirt. Stun grenade going off. Where's a stun grenade going off that I can hear it? Is someone on the beach? Damn. Better than a loud gun shooting. I hate peeking this. Always feel so exposed. I think Villa's probably still the place to go here. What build should I redeem this time, mister? That's up to you, man. Thanks, Jenny. Jenny. Mr. J. I buzzed it myself. I need better routing here. I can't be lighting this up every single time. On the ridge that I was on, Andy. It's a really popular place for fights to start. What did you get it with a knife and fork? What do you mean? Based AK? I used a razor. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. There's a guy to the left. Ah, fuck. So there's two snipers behind me. Why you wait for so long, bro? What do you mean, why do I wait for so long, bro? I think that's him right there. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
What big teeth you have. How many trances do they have? Did they both get away or what? Still a big fight going on over there. Oh, that's so annoying. You're annoying to me. Everyone vulnerable. If I killed him faster, it would have been fine. But they timed it really, really well. It's also a really, really good tool for me as a solo to use. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm gonna go in with U1, but a little bit lighter of a kit. Yeah, we're gonna bring it a little bit lighter. Even tier 4? Yeah, let's do some tier 4. I think I'm aiming for legs a lot of the time, MM. I'm also out of range. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucking up these fights a little bit today. The adrenaline headache isn't helping. Keep hurting my bag. Very, very important, man. I need to lift things after I kill people. Do I play sniper? Not really. I had a 7-kill SJ game earlier, but I don't think I was really sniping, honestly. I was just running, and then if I saw someone, I'd shoot them in the head. I think that we're approaching last game, but we'll figure it out. I'm getting sleepy, I'm getting hungry. I feel like ever since we had that really crazy Valley Forbidden game, I just haven't been able to keep the energy up. It's hard. Because I haven't played MK in so long. I've been running FAL more lately than the MK. The MK just has too much recoil for what it is. I work 7 hours a day, so should you. Honestly, fair, Andy. I generally try to hit 6 hours because of that. Ugh. Hits harder than the foul? Yeah, but you're not meaningfully, Bakisa. At least if you're running M61. They both still 2-tap in within range, and out of range, it's more. It's not meaningfully higher within effective range. MK14 is a low-key strong and versatile gun. It's not versatile enough. The tapping on it is pretty bad. Well, tapping on it is worse than like auto fire for like an AK-12 or a U1. And the effective spray range of the MK14 is very, very low compared to basically any gun in the game. It does sound cool as fuck, though, Bakisa, yeah. I think using it non-auto is more effective with those guns since you're mostly using M61s. If you're using M61, absolutely. But again, once we're talking single fire, I'm not sure if you've tried single tapping foul. It's kind of crazy, though. It has no recoil. Tracer on M62 need to go. I think they can stay, Rory. M62 just needs to be 10k cheaper, at least. That's so stupid, Bakisa. I don't know. They're not going to be worth it either. They're well and truly just getting added for the sake of it. There's no one here, dude. Just in case I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, Lemonade. I just don't really get why. Like, we're A1 guns, like, we're tier 4 A1 guns overperforming. And A2, yeah, A2s deal +1 armor damage, +1 flesh damage comparatively. That's fucking nothing. And they're gonna be probably worth about 2k per round. If the beta is any indicator there. Which is ridiculous. I'm guessing we have a fight cross map. Do we have a plan to use non-NATO guns? Maybe. But then why make A1 so cheap? And then add, you know, A2 rounds, and then keep the H4 to be meta for so long. I don't know, man. Well, they're so cheap because the developers have a number in a spreadsheet that says A1s are 800 per round. That is really the only reason, Rory. Like, players can influence the price a little bit up or down from whatever the developer set it at. But the developers do set the prices. Someone is spamming ADS right there. It's a scav. I'm able to blend with the scavs. I don't know about balanced, Joe, but it's definitely the best value. Like, if you're struggling in lockdown and you just want to run something chill, low commitment, you run an A1 bullet with a cheap A1 gun. Is he in the kitchen? Jesus Christ, they're fucking me. That's so bad. The brain's just not working. I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'm not playing well at all. The brain's just not braining. It is what it is. Where am I going? Where am I sending you guys? The top channel right now is a viewbotting VOD, probably. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. I think I'll be on tomorrow for a bit. Relatively shorter streams the next couple of days. Yeah. A little frustrating that my the brain just isn't working right now, but whatever, man. Whatever. Should be on tomorrow. See you guys around.